Yay! That one was easy enough. Let's see. Be just this one. There we go. Like, these locks are very touchy. Thought I got that one. Son of a bitch. There we go. Sometimes they just do not want to cooperate with you. Like, sometimes the sweet spot is like all the way at the very top of the pin, and so you have to be like fucking spot on. Yeah, there's a couple fellas. Might as well loot them. 50 cents? Ooh. Yoink. Don't care about your heat rash. You ever wonder how a criminal drinks his beer through a bandana? We don't. Oh. Hey, I got a human brain. If I ever bump into Jesse the cannibal, then he definitely gets a free brain, I guess. Do you think cannibals like appreciate the brain like better than like the rest? I don't know. Oh shit. Didn't mean to. And I'm falling. Wait, am I bleeding? I'm probably bleeding. Okie dokie. I stopped bleeding, but I don't think that means that I can rule. Ew, gross, it's Tobi. And Pixel be lurkin'. Pixel always be lurkin'. You are the lurkiest. You are the lurkiest person, and that's okay. I'm okay with you be lurkin'. Well, let's see. Oh, so interesting. Little tidbits happened before I started up the stream. And yes, Nops, you can also lurk if you want. I don't mind. Anybody that wants to be lurkin' can be lurkin'. You know, this is a lurk zone. You know, it's completely acceptable. Of course. Of course. So, do you guys want to know what happened, like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes ago, right before I started that robbery? Alright. So, like, I was, you know, way over here at, like, Hattie's old ranch, like, where is it? Here? Oh no, no. This one by the oil field. Uh, and so like that's where I logged off as Tobi at, and so I woke up there, and then rushed over to Rhodes because that's where everybody is, obviously. And who do I see grave robbing? But poor little Nathaniel. Uh, and so I'm like, well, it would be funny, like, to get him again. Uh, so I figure I'll just sneak up on him. And so, like, he finishes digging the grave, and I'm sneaking up into the graveyard, and he goes back behind the church. And I'm like, okay, well, I've got him. But as soon as I get up to the bushes and, like, the corner area, like, he comes around, like, as fast as can be, and, like, just starts wailing on Tobi. Like, he's not being sick up on a third time. So we duke it out, and I beat the freaking tar out of him. Yeah, basically, like, he just pulled a David and screamed initiation. Like, and we went at it. So Tobi beats the tar out of him, and is like, well, I can't just leave you here like that. That would be messed up. So I bring him to the Saint Denis doctor, drop him off, and take off into the city. And I'm just, like, hanging out at the at the mayor's or the governor's manor or whatever, the house in Saint Denis with no bedrooms, and just chilling, wondering if I'm gonna turn on the stream or not. And who do I see ride by, like, as fast as he can? A freaking Nathaniel. And he spots me up on the balcony, and, like, he sprints into the house. And as soon as he gets towards the door, like, I cancel my leaning animation, jump over the freaking the railing to the ground, run out to the road, grab my horse, and just ride off into the swamp. And he must have figured that I was headed towards Van Horn, and I was going that direction, but I wasn't gonna go to Van Horn, because he had obviously gone the opposite way towards the railroad tracks. And as I'm, like, making it past the graveyard where August Durant's like, mother's house is, like, I just see him going full sprint on his horse, like, down the railroad tracks. So I just hide in August Durant's house. I'm like, oh man, like, he was so close 3 times, but just not gonna make. He's just not on it today. Like, he's close, but no cigar. It's good stuff. Like, if Billy Bob, yeah, enemies to lovers arc, for sure. I yeah, it's gonna be something. It's oh, is that a is oh well. I think I know who that is. Hi Sid, I love you. How the heck did you find me? Did somebody? Oh, look who I found. Did somebody pass my stream on to you? All right. What do we even got? Human brain, obviously. Okay, two small bags of cash, a gold ring, and oh right, the 10 feathers that I still need to sell that I stole off of one Double D Donovan. He's always floating. Did you not know that the black market guy floats in Van Horn? Yeah, we thought you knew. He floats at the location in the swamp too. Uh, yeah. Well, we thought it might be on purpose, for giggles or something. But now you know. Toby reveals all. It seems. Yeah, honestly, I thought that you were going for a functional yet, quirky server. Wait. Clean dirty money. Two, two small bags, so it's the coin bags. And a human brain for when I run into Jesse because it'll probably keep him from murdering me. Oh shit. Don't want to get dehydrated because I know Spiders is like ripping his hair out, saying like feed Toby because apparently I'm not supposed to let my character starve to death or something. Who would have figured? uh, what? Okay, what am I gonna feed Toby? The only place. Uh, yeah, I do remember Chino was very bad at that. But most of the time he starved to death because of his marijuana addiction. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna go to Valentine. Let's see. Is there a? Nope. There's only beer in there. Okay. Rip Chino. Like, oh wait, I've got cans of beans. I forgot I got cans of beans. Yeah, there are businesses up there, aren't they? Yeah, but like general stores without an owner, uh, it's not going to anybody, and I don't want to not give somebody business. Oh, is that why there's no storefront, like to buy stuff at uh the Annisburg Saloon? Because I was trying the other day uh to like buy food up there, and I was like, wait, there's no actual storefront. Oh, she's an ups. You know, I did detect a bit of the upside down accent. Uh, when we talked to her, either like a kiwi or a kangaroo. I do. Was was what a cousin? Oh, right. She what wasn't she a walker or something too? I don't remember. Oh, well, I mean it's close enough. Like I'm sure most blondes are related to the walkers in some way, because apparently all gingers in the server are related, because everybody used to mistake Seamus for Tugboat. Justice for Tugboat. I'm I'm sure that if he came back, you know, it would be fine. Ah, damn. It's a shame. He could be living the cowboy life like the rest of us. I like how Sid just like immediately left, probably to go like fix the black market guy. Just Chads are you know, the Chad hood is stealing all the cool people. Oh, loser at work, loser. Wait, I don't even think I have don't even think that I have freaking a dick doll. Do be what it be. The grind is real. Uh, yeah, if only there was a doctor that spread free healthcare. Who, who sent Sid my stream so that he could drop in, or did he just, like, actually, like, fumble into it? Because it would be crazy if he just fumbled into it. You are being ambushed by the notorious gang of Blackwater. I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure that I'm just gonna ride away and not get murked by a... I don't know, that's a very suspicious shrug there, Nops. Very suspicious. Wow. That's interesting. There's probably a dick doll in the Valentine thingamajigger, right? The doctor's office. Oh, I've couldn't say. Yeah, I know you wouldn't say, even if you could say, because, you know, this is a meta-free zone. Beware the metadome. Oh, look there. Uh, yeah, how much? $12? Last time I streamed as Tobi, I got bit and died from a snake. So, I'm definitely getting, how many bandages? Definitely getting one of those. Two of those.
I had to bring my youngest to Dr. Calloway's again. His favorite.
Wow, fine horse there.
Oh, thank you. See, they like the horse so much that they ignored the fact that that I'm wearing a mask. Like, I think it's sort of crazy that the blur effect from taking cocaine never goes away. Though it is handy to use because, like, in a very pinch situation, like being able to take some cocaine and fight your way out is pretty much where it is. How much? Got 12.58. Maybe I'll make a new outfit. Oh, um, should I
Weather couldn't get much
should I
worse.
give him the Seamus stash, like just to fully mess with people?
Okay then.
I've been thinking about giving him the Seamus stash. Let's go. Spats. Yeah, let's first do boots. Boots. I'd go with like the shiny black cavalry boots. Spats. Belt boy would appreciate. Mm, oh, belt boy. You mean the greatest superhero slash like fighter of crime and upholder of justice in the whole county? That belt boy? Oh. Ooh. Now that is tempting. I just should I get everybody riled up about what about Belt Boy and like pretend to be him now? Um oh no, I don't wanna go like too fancy as Toby. Let's see. Yeah. Eh, I think white and red. Because Toby has no, naming sense for things. And Toby has no eyebrows. So we're gonna get him back his eyebrows real quick. There we go. Yay, $3 whole. Oh. Yep, gotta stay anonymous in the bath too. I think I'm gonna go down to the Blackwater area and murder some buffalo. And once I murder some buffalo, it will probably be time to like rob something else. Just do like a nice slow whatchamacallit. Technically, murdering buffalo would be kind of a crime, right? Because it's poaching, because they're protected or what have you. Like there's a treaty that is not currently being upheld, but is it a crime in the same way? Oh, no treaty, just a crime. Okay. But is it a crime in the same way that, like, robbing a store is a crime where I would have to, wait like 45 minutes between hunting some buffalo and, like, going to go rob something? Like, how crime is this crime? Okay. Yeah, that's sort of what I was leaning towards also. Like, I sort of feel like grave robbery is sort of in that same notion. Like, unless you get actually caught doing it, then, then there's no like direct cooldown. Because technically each grave that you rob is because technically speaking, each grave that you rob would be its own individual crime. So if there was like a cooldown for grave robbing, then you could only rob one grave instead of, the whole graveyard. Yeah, I think that could be something that could be clarified. Like that way, like if we fell on the idea that each individual grave being robbed is its own separate crime, then you could use that as like justification for like a you'd allow for more people to be able to you know do the act of grave robbing. So like if somebody went and robbed a grave and all they got was a rock, well, then bad luck. But if they got an emerald necklace or something, for that one grave that they robbed, then it would sort of be worth it. Let's see. Are there any buffalo out here in the plains? Is very nice. Wasn't expecting like the bandana to sort of mess with my field of vision. Yeah, repeaters aren't really meant for big game hunting. There we go. Ruined the heck out of the pelt, but, money is money. Wonder... Ooh, it's an interesting question. Alright, see ya. What I'm curious about is, like, if Alex Hazard hits a buffalo with his train, is that a crime? Because he's killing a buffalo, and buffalo aren't allowed to be killed. That's something worth looking into, I'd say. There has to be something robbable in Blackwater. Ooh. Maybe the doctor's office? Oh no.
Evening.
Now selling Bella's Bare Buns food. Or general? Horsehair keepsake. Taco. Mochi. Man. Bison stew. Yep. Look at those prices. That is crazy. Like $20 for tacos? There's probably a reason nobody's buying your tacos if they're $20 a piece. $10 for peach tea. So I'm just checking out the places here. I'm assuming the doctor's office is gonna be robbable. Which, might be good.
I saw your faces right today. I wonder if
See,
they were
is
lied to with promises of prosperity.
like if I'm gonna rob this place,
And it's happened before.
like I would probably have to like post up.
Buenas tardes, señor.
I need more ammo too. I'd probably have to post up in the back corner here and just like hope that I don't get swarmed to the extent that I can't make it out. But that would be a way to get shot up, At least you're already in the doctor's office, right? No. Revolver, ammo, normal. Let's, I guess get 2 boxes of that. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be the
Good evening.
doctor's office that is gonna be the only robbable thing. There could be the bank, but I don't think you can rob a bank until there's law around, like active law. Okay.
Well then.
Hang out in here for a bit. The crow's nest. Is this like
Yep.
Greasy Crow's place or
So I
something?
hear.
Because that's like what he used to have his place called in right. Is he even around? I have yet to bump into him on any of my characters.
Hey, partner. Hi there. I need a bed.
Oh, like he logs in, fills stuff, and then he dips, probably. Alright, let's see. Is Tobi's luck still horribly terrible? You know what? I misspoke. Seems he's got solid luck. Nat 21 right off the bat. $13. Yep. Nat 21 and then a bust. Let's go $2. Let's risk it. There we go, 18, not bad. By my timer, it should be time appropriate to go. Yeah, let's go see if we can rob either the general store or
Joshua got some poor girl from Saint Denis expecting a child.
Ain't the first
let's
time.
test the guess the general store first. My money is probably on the doctor's office, but I do want to see.
I happened to see a fresh-faced gentleman step out of Wilton's barber shop.
Mask on.
In their speeding wagon. I think it's
Oh. So I can rob this place. I just so I need to wait a little bit longer. Then it's probably not 45 minutes, it's probably like an hour. Let's burn through some money playing blackjack then. How crazy would it be if Nathaniel I just heard a door. I didn't summon him like Beetlejuice, did I? Hell yeah. I'll take that 21.
Creaming off the top. Count came up short again.
I'll be damned.
It is, but it's his personality. It's Toby's personality to find a place to go gamble, regardless of the circumstances that he's in. Of course, because the last place that he got caught, I did do that. I have done that a couple times. After I robbed David the first time, well, the recent first time, I went and played blackjack in the road saloon for a while, and then I did the same thing after I robbed Nathaniel the first time. I went and hung out in the saloon for like 45 minutes, just playing blackjack. And it wasn't until the second time that I robbed him and took his finger that he tracked me down in Van Horn.
Well, them temperance women are back hounding us again.
How do you do?
The only reason I'm playing in Blackwater is because I want to rob something in Blackwater.
Somebody get the floor to stop moving.
Somebody get the floor to stop moving. Sir, I think you need like 2 more drinks because right about there you'll start sinking in, and that's all you need.
Got some poor girl from Saint Denis expecting a child.
Ain't the first time. Just trying to make ends meet.
Yeah, not much you can do about
Ooh, that's the 13. Go for it. There we go. 20. So in 7 minutes, I will try again to rob something here in town. It appears that the general store is robbable, so that is great to know. I'm going to rob that then. And then probably send an anonymous thing to Martha Goose.
Well then.
I heard that gang's been roving these parts again.
Should I hit? I really don't know if I should hit. Ooh. That's a good play right there. Yep. Time's ticking down.
Didn't bother to scrub the blood out of the floorboards.
Almost 5 minutes. Okay. In 5 minutes, we'll rob the general store here in town.
Howdy.
How are you?
Full belly and empty dick. I'm doing all right. The other day, I watched 2 fellas line up for a duel.
What do you think? 50 cents again? Bro, blackjack in Blackwater seems to be where it's at.
Either.
Let's play a little bit more cautious. Go down to 25 cents. A17. Got like a 68-ish% chance of losing, apparently.
Gotta remember to count my blessings.
Ooh, 20. Not bad, not bad. Yet there's something about the black dealer in Blackwater. The guy in Rhodes is just a freaking machine at stealing money. Whoa. Looks like Toby doesn't need that lucky raccoon tooth after all. I guess we'll go a little bold again and play 50 cents. Jesus. Yeah. I was gonna say there's a solid chance that he's gonna get something like a blackjack. So let's go $1.25. I don't know. That's gonna be close. 14, 21. It's about time. One more deal, and then we'll go down and rob the general store. Yeah. I guess the raccoon tooth is a thing. What the actual hell? Okay. Yeah, he got like what? The most bizarre series of cards. It's not the craziest string of cards I've seen a dealer on this game get, though. There's one time he dealt out like 6 or 7 cards and got 21. Hello. Like they were just all low cards.
You hear about that old rancher? Got stomped to death by one of his cows. Hello. You never go the way you hope, do you?
Oh. What happened? Hey? What's going on? Okay. Is it? It was just showing lag on my end for. Okay.
someone kill him already? Get on in
It's
there.
all over.
One of you fellas better plug that son of a bitch. This is it. Finish him off. It's over. Let's go. We can take it. You messed with the wrong lawman.
Are they gonna come in the back?
Many options left for you. Shoot them before they shoot you, you idiot! It ain't up to me. The law says I got
Ooh. That was sticky. Oh. Well, let's see what these boys had on them. It's pretty smart that they snuck in, like, I wasn't expecting them to come in, like, that top door there. Loot box. Loot box. Was there just the two? So, loot box behind the counter, and loot box in the back here. Right there and behind the counter. Yes, note to self, can rob Blackwater. Alright, let's see if I can fail successfully. I got that one, man. Okay. Failed successfully. And I don't want to hear nothing from you, spiders. I know you're the best at lockpicking in the whole world. I do the best I can. There we go. You know, not too bad. Pretty decent loot, I think. Got a stolen crate, 4 stolen items, 2 bags of cash. Not bad. I think I only broke one lockpick that time, as opposed to 2 lockpicks that I broke the last general store I did. I don't know. I sort of feel like Tobi's pretty unstoppable at the moment. Note to self: the the store robberies is like an hour apart. So, and that's based off the time of from when I started my stream, just as I was robbing the store in Saint Denis to now. It was about an hour. I'm going to send a telegram anonymously to Martha Goose about the Blackwater General Store robbery. Just to spice up the newspaper a little. I think the general store in Strawberry can be robbed too. I remember Seamus was used as a hostage for that once. Though, for some reason, I don't think the Rhodes general store can be robbed. I wonder if the Valentine general store can be robbed. Look, I still have Rose's old criminal character from when we played on this server, Jess Blackwell. Witnessing a most heinous? Heinous? No. Is it G? Heinous? How do you spell heinous? H? Heinous? Oh, most heinous crime. a man dressed in a red coat pants and boots, sporting a white mask, charged into the general store in Blackwater. Fired 2 rounds into the poor clerk and proceeded to run down a score of local lawmen who heinous heinous were simply doing their job. I witnessed these events from, I think it crosses across the street in the saloon. And the other patrons beer. During the robbery, the man's hat was somehow knocked off, perhaps due to a close call with a lawman's bolt. Due to this, I can confirm that the criminal, the man is not only criminal murderous scum, but is also a ginger. Yeah, well, I want, I want I want it to spread that, that Toby is out there. Of course, everybody does know, but I want it in the paper. Uh, Signed, servant, citizen of Black. These events from across the street in the saloon where I and the other patrons cowered in fear. During the robbery, the man's hat was somehow knocked off, perhaps due to a close call with a lawman's bullet. Due to this, I can confirm that the man is not only a criminal, murderous scum, but is also a ginger. There we go. Yes, 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 he is. I mean, that wasn't the main intention, but it is gonna be, you know, part of it. This is fun. I love that there's a newspaper, so that Martha Goose can, do all that she can, to, like, it's so good. Like, I'm just gonna slow roll through roads and see if there's anybody about. I know that if Nathaniel spots me, like, he's just gonna, like, probably sprint after me and, like, scream initiation again. Metaphorically speaking, of course. Like, I don't even mind that, like, he just goes after Toby, because I feel like, for the most part, all of Toby's and Nathaniel's, like, all the scenes are just one long, continuous interaction. Like, he is actively hunting me. So I would not expect him to, like, walk up and, like, have a casual conversation for 30 seconds before trying to catch me. Like, it feels real. Like, that he's, that he's coming like that he's coming at me, you know. Oh yeah. It is like the cat and mouse is like it's off the rails at this point, which is amazing because you know, I'm not taking it too seriously, and he's not taking it too seriously. Like he just uh you know, it's perfect, I think. All we need all we need is for Gator to be around. Or Billy Bob. Like, Billy Bob would be great. Billy Bob, where are you? I need to hog tie Billy Bob and take him off and into the woods somewhere and steal his boots. Oh, the Coulter Walk? Ooh. Yeah, I think if I could make Billy Bob or Gator do the Coulter Walk, that would that would be amazing. Oh yeah. I think Gator would probably love that situation. All right. Let's see.
Howdy, partner.
I'm not SpongeBob. This is Patrick. I don't need food. No, I'm not gonna get food, even if you blow up my freaking my chat about it. You can backseat game all you want. No. I will eat when I'm damn good and ready. I will indulge you and see if there is trail mix, but I will not eat trail mix. Ha! There's not even trail mix in there. Why do you keep saying careful, SpongeBob? Ooh, yeah, but see, that would be insulting Honey, and Seamus can't allow you to do that. So you know, better knock that off, bud. Yeah, air quotes mad at you.
Well, howdy now.
Guess I'll grab berry water. And go check and see how much the horses are in the stable, like the already trained horses. Because one of the main that yeah, we don't talk about that. I think if I can change Toby's horse, and then okay, 1100. Posey, gender female. Much. Still got $100, so I can put a saddle on my new horse, Posey, until the cows come home. Oh yeah, till the cows come home is almost dead. Well, almost old. So you can take the saddle off your other horse and put it on the new one. Yeah, but it's not the right color saddle. We go for aesthetics here. Go and Get some saddlebags. There we go. That works. So the debate is still on. Do I give Toby the Seamus stash to like throw people off? Need to go to Van Horn and sell this loot. What kind of I should have checked, but what kind of horse is Posey? Pixel. It you had it for $1,100, so is it like a decent horse? Better than or at the same level as Till the Cows Come Home? Donkey? That's not a donkey. That's a horse. Mustang. Where is a Mustang compared to a Foxtrotter? It's a Mustang, not a donkey. It's just a brown Mustang. You're just angry, Spiders, because you want me to eat, and I'm not budging. Do 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 do. Yes, I've considered eating.
Thought I outdrank myself there.
Pretty hard. Stolen crate. Stolen items. It was 2, right? 2 stolen items. Oh no, it was 4. Okay, so 2 more stolen items. Then what else did we have? Oh, 2 small bags of cash. Okay, we're back up to 266. Wait, does he have lockpicks? Ground store, shovel, handcuffs for $212. For no reason in particular.
I ain't feeling so clever now.
Okay. Alright. Are you happy? I'm eating something. I just didn't want to hear you screeching in the... Don't get me started. Okay. Mr. Arbiter of good RP, will remember to take my mask off the next time I eat or drink anything. Well, now we're going like full micro RP. You know, taking masks off, doing the slash do every single time. Is it here? It's gotta be... Oh, general store. Meat. Okay, let's get some baked beans. And, horse and cart papers. Ain't you a peach?
Hey, partner.
Howdy. Yep, we're even gonna respond to locals when they say stuff to us now. All because, you know, one person in the chat, you know, accused me of fail RP.
Mister.
To be fair, only Seamus generally responds to locals. Toby does not because, well, he doesn't care about anybody but himself. But he is sort of... He does have a grudging respect, like, starting to grow as far as Nathaniel is concerned. Like, his persistence is impressing Toby. It's like right there. Where's it? Oh, over. Yeah, it's the table. Hmm. Was like you saw it, right? There was a crafting thing. Search drawer. Or was it because, like, that's a fire, technically? And so it's like, oh, you can craft at the fire. I'm not gonna get out of your house until I find this sneaky crafting spot. No, like, so I know there's the drawer there, but like, when I was right here, there it was saying G for craft, and then yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was because there's a fire there, and so like I was just sort of kind of seeing things. Unless it's like, could be like down here. I swear. Like, there's search drawer, and then I don't know. I think it was just like spazzing for a second because of the fire. I mean, that would be a good spot to put, you know, an illegal crafting station. Let's see, what? So, it's been almost an hour since I, robbed the general store in Blackwater. I'm gonna go see if I can rob the general store in, you know what? No. I'm gonna go for the big one. Theoretically speaking, if I can get underneath, like, if I can get in the basement before, like, everybody guns me down, like, I should be able to hold off the basement by myself. Oh shit. I'm gonna chill in here for a couple minutes. See if we want to be good and loaded up. In the meantime, twirl twirl, and Gonna run and use the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. What do we think? Is it like the right time? Or should I just Hattie Walker says hat? Well, I don't know why Hattie Walker is, telling us all about her hat. Clear chat. Okay. So. Oh, yeah, so I should wait like a couple minutes. I think the cooldown is an hour. I'm pretty sure the cooldown is an hour, like exactly. So, just have to wait a couple minutes. I was hoping that the timer was gonna be like 45-ish minutes, but with that, it's pretty much confirmed that the cooldown timer is 1 hour, which isn't bad because there's just like 3 minutes or so left. Alright. Let's see. 3 minutes and counting before we can rob this place. Now the real question is, can we survive? I think there's a solid shot that I can survive this. Very soon. Very soon. I want to say I'll give it like 45 more seconds, and then I should be able to rob this place. I'm gonna rob this place in like 45 seconds. I won't. Dude, you won't. I double dare you. I triple dare you. Let's see. Should be. Fuck. Come on. It's like. It's right there. Like, the timing is almost perfect. Yeah. Let's do this.
Now ain't the time for
Get after him. You've been surrounded. Come on, man, shoot him. Take the fight to him, goddammit. Want anything for your funeral? The jig's up. I got men in all directions. You wanted to be alone,
Let's
man?
get
Get in there and be one.
the shotgun out too. That way I can switch weapons in a hurry.
Come on, you cowards, get him.
Come on, come on.
You got
Come on,
guns
come on.
on all sides. Give it up. If you
Whew. This is stressful, but like not. It's not difficult, but it's stressful.
The day you die.
Because I know, like, it's only gonna take one to, like, absolutely fuck me.
Make 'em bleed. Fire they
You know what? Come on, coppers or bandits or whoever the hell you are.
to bleed. Best get praying. Knock a bullet into a skull.
Hmm. Come on. Do I need to move?
You had to go make an enemy of the law, huh?
Dude, they're like all just chilling out there. Yeah, if Gator showed up, that would be freaking crazy. All right, I'm going for it with the shotgun. Where's this fellow? Is he like up there? I think a couple of them might be bugged. Like, I think they're here, but not here. Know what I mean? That's okay. Ugh. Window to the left of the door? Yeah, I think there's a couple of them just like bugged out under the ground. So I've noticed that when it comes to lock picking, like you can't be, too heavy on the left arrow key. Like if you mash it too hard, uh, like it'll break the lock. But if you're easy about it, you have a higher chance of like successfully picking the lock. Yeah, exactly. What he said. Um. Okay, so I think there's a there's one like right up there. How many lockpicks do I have left? I've got two. So I should be able to successfully get it. I think there's one here. Right? No? I know that there was at least one up top here. Yep, okay. All right. It. Nice. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's all of it. but I'm gonna give a once over. Do not go down there. I don't think I ever checked up here. I know there's probably nothing else left, but it's I mean, this is a big place. You know, could be more that I haven't spotted. There. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Well, job well done, folks. Ooh. That was interesting. Managed to successfully rob that fort all by my lonesome. All by Toby's lonesome. Let's see, what did we get, actually? 6 stolen items. 4 bags of average cash. 4 pipe charge dynamite. Looks like an emerald. 1 gold bar. Maybe some heroin? Did we get that? Oh. 10 acid. I'm not sure what to do with the acid. I don't know if that, like, if that's a contraband item or not.
Mister? That's that.
If so, certain people use that to make stuff. Like, what certain people? Doctors, maybe? I don't know. Oh, okay. Interesting. So would Big Al the barber be interested in that acid stuff? Ground pawn shop. 1 emerald. 1 gold bar. Stolen items. 4? Oh, no, 6. 2 more. And then anything else of immediate pipe charge, dynamite, heroin. Oh, got a black market invite. Very nice. Not too bad. Is it because I didn't pull it down first? Tobi's actually got a decent amount of money. I think, like, all told, he's made like 3 grand or something. Most of that is from robbing Nathaniel. Does he have treasure hunting kit? Huh. You know what? The heck with it. Force all of you to listen to my music.
Let me tell you about it. Tobias, MacCallun, and English alone, wherever he went, trouble sure would follow. Whiskey on his breath, dice in his hand, he'll clean you out and leave you standing in the sand. He's got a grin like a fox, a heart made of sand, a pocket full of someone else's gold again. Boots on his feet ain't the ones he bought, and that horse he's riding, well, he's landing in the sand. He's got a grin like a fox, a heart made of sin, a pocket full of someone else's gold again. Boots on his feet ain't the ones he bought, and that horse he's riding, well, it's likely not Tobi the renegade, the outlaw king. Plays with the law like it don't mean a thing. Cards in his fingers, a knife up his sleeve. The rocket blind men laugh as he leaves. He walks in the saloon, tips his hat just so. Tells the preacher's daughter, think she ought to not know. Pocket watch stolen, bottle half a drain. Ain't a single night he don't raise some cane.
A telegram to Tobi.
Just so tells the preacher's daughter, think she ought to not know. Pocket watch stolen, bottle half a drain. Ain't a single night he don't raise some cane.
I don't know about that.
Train station's missing.
I think the only one who has well, I know other people have his telegram. But Toby only knows that Hattie has his telegram. So
Toby the renegade, outlaw king, plays with the law like it don't mean a thing. Boots on his feet, well they once were yours. He'll rob you blind, then kick down your doors. He chased it through valleys, through rivers and plains. That lawman swore he'd be shackled in chains, but Toby just laughed, tipped his hat and he grinned. Said, catch me tomorrow if you catch me at all, my friend. Toby the renegade, the outlaw king, plays with the law like it don't mean a thing. Cards in his fingers, a knife up his sleeve. He'll rob you blind and laugh as he leaves.
Emerald is just up
Worst
here.
of all, his poetry stinks.
Okay.
Worst
See.
of all, his poetry stinks.
Toby's probably thinking that this telegram is from his dear beloved Hattie Walker.
Howdy.
You got a big bounty on your head. News spread fast, Mr. Toby. You aren't the only one with a bounty. Found your horse at Fort Mercer. Spoke with the guys who took your horse and got it back. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's give him a clue at least. Very interesting. Somebody be trying to bait me. Or be trying to bait Toby. Dallas Dean, huh? So I'm gonna go down to Thieves Landing, and buy a treasure map. Even though I already know where, like, a bunch of treasure map locations are. Like, it stands to reason that, Toby doesn't know where any of the locations are. So I'm gonna buy one. And then, track down said location, and see if I can't earn some money. More money. Some more money. I think I'm gonna start, doing that as, like, breadcrumbs for, whoever, quote unquote, like, I know who it is. It's definitely Nathaniel. Because I recognize his telegram from Seamus. But Toby doesn't know it's Nathaniel. He just assumes that it's, somebody trying to bait him into a meeting, like talking about, like, oh, I got your horse. And so he's expecting, like, oh, like Toby's gonna want to meet or whatever. but Toby's already got another horse that he's currently riding. So he's not gonna fall for it. Like, he might be out of his gourd insane, but he's not, like, he's not gullible. And, like, he's crafty, so he's not gonna, you know, like, he's not gonna fall for something. I'm not going to send a telegram to Miss Goose about the fort robbery, because anything that happens in a town could be reasonably observed by a local and report it. But you know, the fort robbery, there's not really going to be a passers-by. Of course, there were some bugged. Now, this could be interesting. There were some bugged NPC lawmen. So, theoretically speaking, like, they could be survivors, like, quote-unquote survivors of the fort raid. And so one of them could theoretically no, what if as, like, an anonymous local lawman, like, I send a telegram to Gator to let him know, like, as one of the survivors, what happened there. That is interesting. Very interesting. Ooh. I like that idea. I like the idea of using the fact that there were some bugged lawmen at the fort robbery to send an anonymous telegram to Gator, and I'll come up with a name and be like, you know, put that he's you know, a local, what is it? It's not Lemoyne. What's the area that the Lanahatchee, no, not Lanahatchee, like the fort belongs to, near Van Horn? It's a local lawman from Annesburg, maybe? Like, that could work. Ooh, too bad, man. You're gonna have to wait till Toby gets back before you get a response. It's a little unfortunate, but And the reason I want to do that is because I think it'll encourage Gator to like be more proactive in hunting for Toby if he knows that like Toby is gunning down like local law left and right. Where is the... Oh. There's a telegram station here. That is perfect. Or at least a place I can send telegrams from. No, I think I want to go back to Blackwater. And, play. Let's go. 2, 3, 4. Map 2. Oh. Interesting. River. Want to say it's definitely here, because that's the only section of the river that does that. Okay, so I'm going to put that right there. Okay. Well, let's see. So it's like right there. Yeah, based off of that, I want to say that it's going to be like right there at the R. There's probably something like right around there. So that's treasure map 2, treasure map 3, treasure map 4. is... That's Plainsview. So that one is out at Plainsview. The other one is by the fort. What about the other one? Map 4? Oh yeah, that one is right near here.
Ugh. I got this.
Let's see. It's right over here. You're probably thinking, oh, how do you know that it's right over here? That's because I've gotten this one before. Like, I just needed the, the map for RP purposes. I think it was, like, right around here. Yep. Bada bang. Look at that. 10 rubies. What else? Gold bar, emerald, diamond. Not bad. Not bad at all. Uh, I guess I could, poultries might be a good place to respond. Turkey! Turkeys is money, bro. Like, pure and simple, turkeys is money. Why, why is my minimap showing that there's like an enemy? Huh, I don't know. Very interesting. Pretty sure there's a telegram station or telegram spot here in Tall Trees, and then I'll just because it'll appear as though like Toby's heading out west, when in fact he's let's see. Do-do-do-do. I forgot to add where I was from. That's okay. I think I was like sufficiently condescending. Yet there's some growing respect there that Toby has for this unknown person that he's uh, telegramming or being telegrammed by. So, like, at the very least, he can acknowledge that, like, sure, you got some sand, kid, and like you got a pair on you. So, like, that's why I saved you. But it's only gonna happen once, and to you know stay out of my way. Like, it's one and only warning. And it's not just specifically uh, Nathaniel like who he's looking down on. Toby looks down on basically everybody. Like, unless they can prove to be of value, or in Nathaniel's case, like he's shown some gumption, you know, trying to take him down. Like, you know, he doesn't have much of one, but he does have a heart. Yeah. I wanted to okie dokie. And anonymously. I think that should work. That should give Gator something to work off of. Ah. Could be that it is time to rob something else. I want to go see if I can rob the general store in Valentine. I think that would be interesting. Now, I don't know if I should I go to Valentine to see if I can rob the general store? Or should I see? You know what? Yeah, I guess I am closer than I would be to Strawberry. That a person or is that an NPC? Alright. Let's see. What do we got here? Alright. Sufficient rivalry established. Excellent. think it's great.
Nice lead.
Thank you.
I never thought nobody would catch me with that fat lady.
Ooh. Okay. That was fast. I wasn't expecting them to like spawn inside. Ooh, buddy. Alright, so this is inside of a town. Which means that I'm going to send a telegram to Martha Goose in a little bit, like detailing like a general idea of what happened. I've got one lockpick, so I might not even be able to get anything here. I mean, that's okay. I don't really have to like actually get anything from here, because it's not going to be much. It's more or less to drive RP at the moment, because like Martha Goose is going to probably send a telegram to Sheriff Gator when she gets the letter about what happened in Saint Denis, and then in Blackwater, and then about what's going on here. And Gator's gonna have the telegram like from the fort. So at the very least, there should be something. I am really excited for like the next Tobi stream, depending on how it goes. Like, I'll probably keep this going for a while, depending on what happens. Very interesting. Like, very interesting stuff, though. This has been quite action-packed. Yep, there's my hat. So... Hello, Toby. That's outside. Is there only gonna be like one loot box? Probably. Cause there's usually one like behind the counter. Loot box. Loot box. Yes. Yeah, I broke it. It's fine though. Yeah, it was because you were all watching, like, the pressure was on. Oh well, there's always next time. Like, the lock picking's not super hard, but it is, like, just enough to, frustrate you when you break a lockpick. Because you think, like, oh, like, I got that. That shouldn't have broke. Yeah. But I mean, like, all you need is to know a blacksmith, and there's a couple blacksmiths, one Double D Donovan or Pastor Russ, who will probably charge you like $100 per lockpick. So I probably wouldn't suggest that, but it is possible. It is an option. I mean, the black market guy sells them for like $50 each. So honestly, if he could make decent profit if he just sold them for like $30. I think Gator McCluskey had them for sale in Annesburg for like $18 a piece or something. Yeah, as soon as those got cleaned out pretty quick when me and Spiders were playing Clyde and Dale. You know, before they were so dishonorably executed by Deputy Billy Bob. Put us down like the dogs we were. Oh. I don't know if I'll be able to find this one, but I will give it a shot. Huh. I don't know. This rock sort of seems interesting. Let's see. Can we get it? Search found nothing. Huh. This also seems interesting, though. I'm going to go for the bendy tree. I am looking for treasure. Ooh, I destroyed my shovel. That's unfortunate. There is one. So I grabbed a map. Treasure. Uh, there's a treasure map. That was saying that there's like one right around here, but I'm not sure about the specific location. You know what? What do you think, gang? Pretty suspicious, right? Very suspicious. I'm gonna come back here. There are no verbal clues that I know of. I just went off of the map, and I have found most of the treasure locations as Seamus, except for like 2 of them, I think. And this is one of them that I haven't looked for. But this is like, you know, that sort of sticks out.
Fine morning.
Either way, I've already found one treasure location. So I'm gonna go sell the treasure. Fortunately, I wasn't too far away from the black market guy. Trying to locate that spot. Grand pawn shop. We got 10 rubies. We got 1 gold bar, 1 emerald, and 1 diamond. One. Not bad. Made a couple $100. You might be able to like make quite a bit of money if you like collected all the treasures. But I don't know. I've got to eat, otherwise, Spiders is gonna, you know, scream in my chat that I have to eat. Yep, I know. Like, you were probably just about to type it out, and, you know, I beat you to the punch. Okay, that...
Hello there, sweetheart.
Let me go this way. Yep. Sure, sure. Just sat back down.
Getting harder every day.
Oh, what shows have you been watching? And you haven't been watching me play cowboy. And by hunting, you mean hunting Tobi, right? Get in there for some Tobi hunting. Oh, that's a good show.
Well, that's not the first time.
The Ironstein Ale House and Brewery. Contact Bell. PO 2109. I have to decide what is gonna be Tobi's perma scenario. If that is, if he isn't, you know, hung in the prison or, you know, somewhere. Because I know Gator is definitely gonna go for like he's gonna go for the noose for Tobi for sure. Yeah, Gator definitely wants to hang Tobi. Which would be pretty epic if I do say so myself. How many people are in the server right now? That that seems about right. Like honestly, if I'm gonna be pumping Toby into the papers as much as I possibly can, because I've already sent one telegram to Martha Goose anonymously, and then I've sent an anonymous telegram to Gator, like, because there were some bugged, some bugged local law. So I was like, oh well, you know, if you think about it, you know, they more or less survived that, so you know they could have reasonably reported it. So I used that and like did up a law style sort of description and report about the incident from the like I made up a name and whatever. Turkey. So I'm gonna send another one to Martha Goose about the robbery in Valentine. And that way she has like more stuff to you know, to put not only in the paper but also to go to the sheriff about. And like obviously it's, you know, it's gonna go into the dossier of Toby. It is cash money. Turkeys are big money. Big money, no whammy, no whammy. Oops. Accidentally let go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swing by roads. Just to see if there's anybody around there. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's over there, like a bear or something. Probably a black bear. Yeah, probably a black bear. Come on. I mean, he's already really worked up because he was trying to bait me into like showing into Toby showing himself, but Toby is like just replied with a really condescending telegram. I think Nathaniel is like genuinely uh like genuinely out for out for Toby's blood, which is so good. You know what's also a crime? Cattle rustling. Toby's not a very nice guy. Was there any other animals? Or is it just the cows? I think it's just the cows. Oh my goodness. I know. Like I I'm not gonna take all of it, but I am gonna take like a decent chunk of it, like just to let him know that like that somebody was here. We'll do one more. Boot packs and all right. Oh, poor Nathaniel, man. Oh my. I saw a player horse. No, I don't want to, like, RDM anything. Like, I'm gonna draw it at shooting the barrel. Stealing his cotton, sure, but you we obey the rules around here. Just randomly. Well, cause like the fire will probably spread and then blow up the the barrel, and that's, you know, somewhat like, I would consider that kind of to be like shittery RP. Well, okay, you can do it all the time. I will refrain until you know, until I so choose. You know, when it's gonna have more of an impact than just like one person being affected, one or two people.
Hell of a horse you got yourself.
There should be. Is there no... like, no thing? Oh! It's probably over here. Pepper shop.
Fine evening, mister.
Deerskin. Don't need stringy meat. Let's see. What else? Um, 6. Bird meat. Not bad. Gonna give Toby a haircut. And, yeah, see you soon. See, it works because, like, pretty much it just looks like he shortened his hair and styled it different, and dyed it a lighter color, and you know, a simple beard. It's probably been, a few days. Well, if you go based off of the in-game days, then it's been like a week since anybody's actually seen him. So it can marginally fit. And then Tobi can go down to like one or two word answers. And sort of keep his crazy in check long enough to sort of like scope things out.
Mister.
I don't think Tobi's ever gotten an identification card, which is also a crime. Pardon me.
Hello there, gentlemen.
Pardon me.
Got plans this evening?
Nobody.
You'll change your mind. They always do.
Hello.
Oh! Hey there.
There he goes.
Mike, that's over for a quiet for you!
uh, it's so good. He sort of looks like. Does he not look like sort of like Arthur Morgan? I just realized that. So let's see about a closed coat. Sneaky. I do need gun oil.
Good morning.
How are you doing there, sir? Don't mind if I join you for a game or two, sir? Right? I'll take that silence as a yes. So what's your name, fellow? Hey, ain't gotta be no eyeballing me, sir. And I just moved into the county, you see. Name's Riley Wiggums. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, very nice, sir. Got your blackjack. See if my luck also holds. Oh, a bust. It's not very good. Nobody laugh at my accent. I'm going for Irish, but it's not very good. Well, hot diggity dog. Got me a 21. I suppose I'll stand on it. Might as well go for a big bet. Oh, 13, that's not very good. That's right on the line, I tell you. You know, you're awful quiet there, sir. Can't cut your tongue, maybe?
You talk a lot, sir.
Oh, I just like to fill the silence. Gets awkward, nobody talking. It's always been that way since I was a wee little lad. It's a very interesting mask you got there, sir. Sorta devilish. Oh, yes. Little luck just doesn't seem to be on my side tonight, no, does she? What's MacCallun? I think we need to go somewhere with a wee bit more of a straight dealer. What do you think?
Maybe.
You know anywhere else around these parts where a man can find a good game of cards?
No clue.
That's mighty unfortunate. Guess I'll have to get out there on the road, maybe ask around. Hot dog. Got me another 21. Yes. Think I'm just gonna call it while I'm behind, you know? Well, guess I'll be seeing you around, sir. He just down on the logo. Interesting. So he's obviously like losing it. Uh, poor Nathaniel. He sat next to Toby for like 10 minutes while we played blackjack, and there, uh, because Toby was doing an accent after changing, like putting on a fake beard and, changed his outfit. There was no way for him to, really do anything about it. Because I did say, well, Toby is impulsive and like crazy. He is also devious like a fox. So it's within his nature to you know go for a disguise, like a sufficient disguise. Um so Sheriff Gator should be around tomorrow at some point. Sorry for the yawning. Uh Probably in the afternoon. Which is good. Because I'll probably do like a morning Seamus stream. On and send anonymous disturbances.
Huh. You look like Seamus. Got reddish hair like Seamus. Not Seamus, though.
Oh, hello, sir.
How you doing?
Name's Riley Wiggins. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir.
Riley Wiggums.
Yes, sir. I just arrived in town not more than 45 minutes ago.
45 minutes ago, you say?
Yes, sir.
Interesting. Interesting. You enjoying Rhodes?
Aside from the very peculiar man that I met playing blackjack in the saloon, wearing the devil's own mask, if you'd believe it.
Oh. What, what sort of man are we talking about then?
One that certainly was not agreeable in any sort of way to, engaging in polite communication.
Oh. Undesirable sort.
Oh, perhaps not. Like, I do understand that some people tend to be shy upon meeting a stranger they've never seen before.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, luckily for you, I'm in, let's say the business of hunting down those that are undesirable.
Oh, are you
Maybe,
now? You're some sort of
yeah.
bounty hunter or so?
Sure. What do you say? You just point me in that direction where he is, and we can take care of him together. Make sure that he's safe for the town.
Well, not much for
No,
engaging
no,
in
no, no.
violence, but
I insist. Come on. Just point me in the right direction.
he ran off that way.
Yep. Oh, let's go follow him then.
All right.
Come on. And again, what did you say your name was, Mister?
Riley Wiggins, sir.
Riley Wiggums. You know, Riley, you got the damnedest face. Anybody ever tell you that?
You know, I have been told that I do have a certain way about me that sort of attracts people to me.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly,
Well,
when I left the island,
the
it was
island, huh?
mostly because I had to, beat the ladies off with a stick.
Oh, I bet they really love that beard. You like facial hair there, Riley?
Well, not so much as my pa and
Mm-hmm.
my older brother. They had much
Oh,
more glorious manes. But
oh, you,
I do what I can.
oh, I bet. Well, he's in there?
No,
Is he
sir.
in
He,
there?
well, you'll be able to see it actually.
Oh, okay. Well,
If
let's go
if
in.
you'd notice, he gunned down a poor local fella.
Oh, did he now?
Yes,
That's right.
as soon as I got up from the game of blackjack, told him
Mm-hmm.
I'd be meandering about the place, seeing if I could find
Sure.
somebody to speak to. He
Of
rushed
course.
out as I was upon getting my horse.
Mm-hmm.
You know, must have had some sort of argument with the poor fellow. Gunned
Oh,
him down
that's
right
right.
there. Took off that way.
Oh, did
Very
he now?
mysterious. Very
Very
mysterious indeed,
mysterious.
sir.
Hmm. Now, I hate to inconvenience you there, Riley, or was it?
Yes, sir. Riley Wiggins.
Riley, have you had a chance to go get your ID yet?
I
I
was, in
know you're new
fact,
here, of course.
not exactly sure where to get
Oh,
such a thing.
perfect. Well, I'll go take you. Come on. You just walk west now. Go to the train station. I'll walk with you and walk you through
Oh,
it.
sure. I do
Yeah,
appreciate this, sir.
oh, of course.
Mind if I get your name? If, we're being so cordial about
Oh,
things.
absolutely. Solomon Walker.
Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Walker.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sure it is.
you wouldn't happen to be any relation to, them Walker sisters that I saw on the signboard over by the stable?
Yep, one and the same.
Oh, very nice, sir. It's always great having family around.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. How you liking it here in the county, Riley?
I guess you could say, for the most part, it's pretty alright.
Oh,
I've
good,
only,
good.
run into you, Mr. Walker, and that strange gentleman in the
Right.
devil mask.
Did you manage to get his name, perhaps?
I did not, sir. He
Oh,
was
okay.
impartial to delivering that information upon me.
Oh, what a shame. Shame. Oh, here,
Oh,
come on.
Howdy.
We'll talk to Nathaniel. Have
How you
you
doing, Sully?
have you had the pleasure of meeting Riley?
I have not.
hello,
Oh,
sir.
well,
Riley Wiggins.
yeah.
Nice to
Arrived in
meet
the
you, sir.
county not more than, oh, it's probably going on 55 minutes now.
Yeah. I ran into him getting his telegram all sorted out, and damnedest thing, he hasn't gotten his ID yet, so I'm gonna go walk him down to figure it out.
Say, sir, you wouldn't happen to have noticed a
Nice to
f-
meet you, sir.
nice to meet you, sir.
That's a firm grip you got there. What was your question?
Likewise, sir. You wouldn't happen to have noticed a peculiar individual running around here with some form of devil mask?
I have not.
Oh, well, that's actually good. He did sort of strike me as a tad bit peculiar. But, who am I to judge?
Yeah,
That's up to the Lord, not us mere mortals.
just making sure that he's not skulking around trying to take advantage of good old Riley here. You wouldn't want to come join us at the train station, would you, Nathaniel?
Yeah, I'll join you.
Oh, good. Doesn't seem like you have many customers.
It's been slow today.
Oh, sure. Maybe afterwards we can talk about getting Riley here a nice gun. He
That
looks like a
sounds
man
good.
that would enjoy a firearm.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I've already procured myself a set of iron.
Oh, in the 45 minutes that you've been here, you've gotten yourself, what is
Well,
that, two navies?
I did
And a
step
horse?
off the. Actually, it's not a Navy, sir. It's a
Oh,
Cattleman and a Schofield, sir.
a cattleman with Schofield. Oh, well, we could do you better than that.
No, I wouldn't want
No.
to.
Oh, we insist. Come on. Let's get to the train station and get this taken care of.
All right, I suppose that's fair enough.
Yeah. Nathaniel, Riley was just telling me about how much he enjoys facial hair.
Oh?
Yeah. Apparently, his dad and his brother were maned lions of sorts. Really
Yes,
take
my
pride
Ooh.
in their facial hair.
my other brother, my older brother.
Did he have a name by chance?
Oh, yes, he did.
Oh, what was that?
Edgar, sir. Edgar Wiggins.
Edgar Wiggins. You know, that's a good name. That's a great name.
Yes, Edgar and Riley Wiggins, sons of Patrick Wiggins. Good Catholic family.
Of course. And now you just come over to the other side here.
Oh,
Over
the
here.
other side. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah. And you talk to the gentleman, and he should get you all settled.
Oh, thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
You gotta be careful around here, mister.
Yeah. We'll just wait here for you. Just make sure you get it all taken care of. I know the IDs can be tricky.
So where are you from, sir?
Oh, the great country of Ireland, sir.
I hear it's a good place. Good spot to get a drink. Could maybe jump over some sheep. Maybe
What kind of food you like over there, sir? They gotta have some unique stuff over there, right?
something good.
Thank you, sir.
Mm. Oh,
Oh,
look
thank
at
you,
that.
sir.
You
I
know,
do appreciate the help.
of course. Would you wouldn't mind just popping that open so I could take a look at your legal state ID, would you?
I do not believe that is legal, sir.
What do you mean?
Well,
I'll show you mine.
I do not see a badge, sir. And honestly, I
I,
cannot in good conscience
I'll
show
tell you what. I'll tell you what. How about I show you this gun, and you show me that ID you just made?
Sir, you're really
Uh,
putting me in a peculiar position.
You're right. I am.
May I ask why, sir?
Well, you see, like you said, there's some seedy folk going about, and we just want to see that
Yes,
ID.
I would
Keep your
honestly
hands
It
say
up.
shouldn't.
that,
It shouldn't be a problem, right? You just bought it from that gentleman.
are you robbing me, sir?
No, we're not robbing you. We just want to
It
see it.
sort of feels like you're robbing me, sir.
No, no, no. We just want to see an ID that says Riley Wiggums.
There's been a lot of strange activity in here,
Yeah,
mister.
we
So
got to make
you
sure our
either show
town's
us the
safe.
ID or
You'd
we can take
understand.
it from you.
Yeah. It's up to you.
There you are, sir.
Hmm. I suppose it checks out, Nathaniel. I don't know.
Let me see your guns.
My gun, sir.
Yeah.
So you are robbing me, sir.
No.
Well,
But I know what guns Toby had, and if they check out, you either robbed them or you already know the answer.
Or you
look,
killed him. In which case, we should be
That as
congratulating you.
well. Yeah.
never met nobody named Toby, sir.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't mind letting me see your revolvers, right?
Man, that sort of leaves me with my pants down. What if you
You're gonna
take my
get him back.
revolvers and, well, of course, that's what you're saying, sir. You have a gun
I
pointed
just
at
see to
my head.
get a good look at him.
I mean, to be fair, I gave you my name. I gave you my family's name. And
Yes, and
Nathaniel's, he's the gunsmith here in Rhodes. If anything happens, you just go to the sheriff, right?
I suppose that is true.
Yeah. In fact, I'm the I run the mill here in Rhodes as well.
You,
There you go.
you don't
You
say.
got our place of occupation. You got our names. You got all the leverage you need if you're not Toby and you are who you say you are, which is Riley Wiggums.
Do you want me to strip down to my skivvies as well, sir? Because that's what you're doing to me.
I mean, we could do it ourselves. Would you
Yeah,
rather
okay.
that?
The hard way or the easy way, mister?
Yeah.
I suppose the easy way is gonna have to be the way it's gonna be done, I suppose.
Yeah.
Who do you want me to hand this to? Oh,
No, you'll just lay right there and our friend's gonna take care of you. You see, as much as I want to believe you are who you say you are, a lot of bad stuff has been happening. And I've had to do a lot of bad
okay,
things to
but
get to you.
what does that have to do with me, sir?
Well, if you're Riley Wiggums, absolutely nothing, and I owe you a drink and a gun.
I hope this can be sorted out in the best manner possible.
Oh, absolutely.
Take a look at what he has, Sully. I don't know why he has human parts, sir.
Human parts, a train document, and quite a lot of guns. Now, Riley, now I'll ask you one time just to make things fair for all of us. You weren't lying, were you? You didn't get a fake ID just now. You wouldn't do that to us, would you?
I think I'd rather keep my mouth shut, sir.
Okay. You know what? That's respectable.
Do
That's respectable.
you remember what guns Mr. Toby had? I know he had revolvers. And I think he might have had an engraving. I'd have to look. But we could bring him to the gun store and I can inspect the guns. See where they were got from, maybe, perhaps.
Well, we could. We could.
Or we could let the sheriff handle. I mean, he does have body parts on him, so who knows if he was killing people in the town or not. You
Killing
don't just
people,
randomly have
stealing their
brains on you.
guns. Who knows? Maybe you killed and ate Toby.
Well, sir, if there's a lawman around, I would much appreciate you bringing me to him.
You know what? Let's go check. Why not?
Want me to carry him, sir?
Yeah, I can. I have a feeling we're the only lawmen you'll be dealing with tonight. But, oh.
That certainly is fair, I suppose. You
You're,
do have me over the proverbial barrel.
sorry about your hat. It just fell down.
I picked it up. Probably gonna give this to the sheriff too. Maybe they can
Okay.
check it out.
Oh, Riley.
Yes,
Things
sir.
just ain't adding up. I wanted to be your buddy. I saw you. I said, you know what? That looks like a good feller. You're really giving off the vibes that you're not so much of a good feller.
I don't know what could have possibly given you that idea, sir.
The
Uh,
brains, maybe?
you got
The
brains in your pocket,
documents?
buddy. You
The
got
gun,
trade
sir?
documents. You got black
Yes, sir.
market stuff.
Train documents. Those are my
Uh,
documents for the train coming in, sir.
no, those are stolen.
What the heck?
I do not believe they are, sir. Those
Yeah,
were
no,
part
you
of the
get those
package.
from. No, I don't think they
What are you
are.
planning that needs a disguise?
Oh, watch your butt now.
Now, if you want to know what where the brains came from, sir, there was
Just toss them back here.
a fella that I met coming right off the train. Probably had to be about 8 or 9 foot. Asked me if I wanted something.
Of course, of course. All right, Nathaniel, I'll let you grab those off of him.
Is this some sort of Irish hatred you have going on?
Oh, no, no. You
No,
see,
sir.
Mr. Seamus, the gunsmith here, the very nice and well-liked gunsmith here in town. He's a ginger, probably of Irish descent. I think so.
Oh, you
He's got
don't
the last
say.
name MacCallun. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yes, that would be Irish through and through, sir.
yeah. He's a good fella, very good fella. Okay, what are we thinking?
Well, I'm not seeing anything of the sorts.
Hmm. I mean, there's always a chance we got it wrong.
Maybe. But the body parts, I don't know. You gotta be a sick man to carry that around.
Well, between you and me, I also have a bunch of body parts in my pockets, but that's for the increased amount of cannibals that's around. You don't carry like a finger with you just in case
A
fucking Jesse
finger,
come.
but
You
not
don't
a
have.
brain.
I mean, I'm not picky about it.
I suppose I'm not finding anything.
I mean, we could be wrong. I've been wrong before, but
Well,
things just add
look at
up.
it.
You know.
Well, I do know what his hair looks like,
Yeah.
and it's been a while. I don't remember the last time I've seen Toby. You know, I'm not sure. You know.
What does this Toby fella you keep speaking on and on about look like?
Well, your face is damned. I'll say that. You could thank your parents, mister. Um, he has a reddish hair. You
Well,
know,
sir, I will tell you for one,
and
and I will tell the
well,
other one once. This is not red hair. It is strawberry blonde, sir.
Right.
yeah, but wouldn't your wouldn't your beard
Well,
go for hair,
not
sir?
always. I mean, my beard
Yeah.
don't match my hair.
Oh, you dye yours or
Well, no, it's just facial hair is
genetics?
a bit more rugged, and genetics are all fucked up.
Well, here, I'll give you your stuff back.
Yeah. Fuck.
And we put this behind us, sirs.
All right, I'm gonna untie you. Uh, I hope you don't think of us bad, mister, but if you were in our position, I'd know you'd do the same.
It's
Protect the people you care about.
unfortunate precautions we gotta take. I'd hope you understand.
Oh, yes, sir. Absolutely.
Here's
Just
your
know
weapon,
if
sir.
you
Oh,
do
thank you.
decide to stay around, we'd do the same for you if anything bad were to happen.
Might I, receive my hat back, sir? It was a
Yes,
gift from my
absolutely.
father before he died.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna leave it on the ground for you, mister. That's rude.
Oh, so I do believe I heard something in the train station about getting some drinks, maybe?
Yeah.
Well, if you'd like, we could step out onto the porch and I have
Absolutely.
some with me, sir.
Oh, do ya?
Hey, what are you planning that needs a
Let me
disguise?
take this bandana off. I suppose we don't need it now. Oh, thank you.
Oh,
The doc said
yeah.
I have to stop for a little bit. That makes me pass out. I don't know why. Like I'll pass
That's
out and
fair.
I'll wake
That's
up
fair.
Oh,
somewhere.
it'll be alright, sir. You only have to drink a little bit. You know,
Yeah.
in the spirit of things. Just one sip won't do you nothing.
Right.
Well, I suppose.
Well, bottoms up, boys.
Cheers.
Cheers. The
Why
amount
don't
of
you go?
trust in this circle is palpable.
You wanna take the
Oh,
first drink there, mister?
you know what? You know
Sure.
what? You know who would love to meet you, Riley?
Who's
My
that,
my
sir?
my good buddy Kane, who is right behind you. He just stepped out of the bank. He would love to meet you.
Oh, very well.
Oh, is that who I think it is?
Is this who you think it is, my man?
Oh, Kane, how you doing? It's been so
Um,
long.
it has been so long. How you fellas doing?
Not bad,
How are
I'm
not
you,
doing,
sir?
bad.
sir. What's your name?
My name's Kane, brother. How you doing?
My name is Nathaniel Ratliff. Nice to meet you, Kane.
Likewise, likewise. I'm working up in this county in a very long damn time.
Are you a sheriff?
No, sir.
Oh, you could have fooled me. Might be
He's
the
just a
hat.
very dapper gentleman.
Yes, sir. I used to own up there. I used to own the saloon in Santini. The big one.
Oh,
Used to. Very long time ago.
you should definitely go check it out nowadays. They've
Huh?
done a few things to the basement.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
I think my horse gone done died, eh?
most likely, yeah.
Oh, Cletus is a co-owner here?
Yeah. Seamus owns it now fully, but Cletus is co-owner since he came back the other day.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, he kind of dragged me back here, so.
You know what? It's pretty good to see you. I will not lie.
Yeah,
It's
this
good
is
to
my
feels
first
bitter.
county.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Oh, welcome, man. How you enjoying it?
I'm loving it. And what's to be planned, like the news and whatnot, it's amazing. Way different. I will say that different, being out
Yeah,
of county
yeah.
and whatnot. But since I've came here, I just can't leave. It's
Did you enjoy your beer, Mr. Solomon?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's great.
Oh, I mean, to prepare, I prefer being in counties nowadays anyway. It's a lot more, what do they call it, relaxing, I
Oh,
guess.
absolutely, absolutely.
so much more to do too, man. So
I don't
much.
know, very much so. Right, I think I need to get myself a horse. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, the stable should have uh pre-ready for sale horses all set up. I know the Walker sisters keep them up to date.
Still same stables down over there.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go buy a horse. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna check
Yeah,
out
yeah.
Santorini.
Huh. You know, I suppose I should go see about a.
Hey, let me show you something.
Oh, sure. What do you have to show?
Now, this is what Mr. Toby's looking for.
Oh,
So,
yep, yep.
you know, um,
In the world would he be looking for? What
yeah,
is
that's
that? A,
it's
a
a luck
tooth of
charm, man. Yeah,
a
I've been
tooth of
holding
some
on
kind?
to it, and I played blackjack, man, and I won every single game. I was like, what? Then money started coming in. My life started turning around. You know,
You don't say.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
a real
Well,
lucky
good
charm,
on
man.
you, sir. Very good on you. If you got yourself a token from the Lord, you know, you should definitely keep that, uh, as close to your bosom as you can.
Yeah, I was probably thinking of selling it or throwing it away. I think
Oh,
it
you
might just be
think?
in my head. Yeah.
Well, I suppose if you could prove the genuine luckiness of said tooth, I suppose you just might be able to fetch yourself a pretty penny.
But everybody knows luck isn't real.
Yeah, there's
Well,
just no,
I don't
yeah,
know. We Irish, we in addition to believing in the good Lord, we also do believe in a wee bit of luck. I'm
Ah,
sure you've heard of the legendary four-leaf clover.
oh, yeah, even it's just a little weed, right?
Oh, sure, but luck is not so much a tangible thing as it is a state of mind, sir.
Oh, like yoga.
What in God's earth is a yoga?
yeah. Doesn't that strange though? Toby's looking for this tooth. It's kind of wild. He'd cause all this ruckus for just a tooth. Could
Yeah,
Perhaps the man's
honestly,
gone mad?
pretty foolish, if you ask me. Just
Well,
silly.
I was mad once. Well, still am, but I wouldn't be that mad for a tooth.
Yeah, just seems like a childish game to me. You like games, Riley? You like playing games?
Oh, I suppose. You know, as much as the next man, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah. You ever
I'm,
catch a brick?
what now, sir?
Oh, a good old-fashioned game of catch a brick.
What, sir? That, that sounds appalling, sir.
Yeah, yeah. I remember Seamus, the fantastic gunsmith here, telling us all about how his deranged brother would make him play old catch a brick. All the time.
That sounds downright monstrous, I tell you.
Yeah. He's a real cretin, scum of the earth type fella.
Is
Which,
this why you were so on about me being this other fellow?
oh, absolutely, got to make sure that you're safe. He's been running around terrorizing everybody in roads. You know, really nothing else better to do. So we gotta make sure that everybody here's safe.
Absolutely, sir. Honestly, I can't blame you from just the brief discussion and description you've made of this fellow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's like if
genuinely
you know,
would never want to come across such an individual.
No.
yeah, it'd be like if you had your hair short and that weird beard Toby had and the color and not the voice. Hey man, you could be fooling us. So that's we had to be cautious.
You wouldn't do that though. You're a
By
good
God's
guy,
own
right?
grace,
He's a good guy.
I've done many things, but I've never lied about who I am, sir.
Yeah, you just man with weird stuff in his pockets who just got off the train not too long ago.
Well, you know,
Especially if I'm the first person you met. Woo-wee.
well, not the first person, sir. There was that peculiar individual at the blackjack
Oh,
table.
yeah. The devil
Who was
man.
that?
The fellow with the devil mask I told you about. You know,
Oh, is he missing an eye?
I have no idea, sir.
That's the mask?
I was not as observant as maybe I should have been in such a situation. However, he did gun down a poor innocent local man right outside the saloon and took off running.
You don't say. Well,
Oh, yes, sir. I showed you the blood. You'll not remember.
No, I remember. I just, I hear it and it's just dreadful. We should really write to Martha Goose about that.
Mother Goose.
Martha Goose, she runs the paper, you see.
You don't say.
Yeah, lets everybody know what's going on in county.
You wouldn't happen to know where I could find one of these newspapers, would you, sir?
I believe they sell them in Blackwater.
Might you be willing to point me in the direction of Blackwater?
We could take you there if you
That
want.
way.
You're new in this count. You just got off the train. It's not like you know where to go.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to
You,
get the
you
wagon.
know,
And we could.
I would be very
Toby's out there
appreciative of that,
too.
sir.
Yeah.
Should we ride horses, or is there some form of quicker transportation, perhaps?
Let's ride horses. You got your own horse, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, perfect. Then we can just all ride together. Just in one big posse. Oh, there goes Kane again. What a silly fella.
You know, sir, it might actually be more expedient if I rode with one of you, as my horse is not exactly trained, sir.
Oh, well, I'm
You got a
more
trainer,
dangerous
mister.
rider. You might want to ride with Mr. Nathaniel over there. He'll keep you nice and safe.
I do appreciate this, gentlemen.
Of course. All right. I'll let you lead, Nathaniel.
All right. Well. So, how you liking the county so far? Other than being raw, You know how at gunpoint and tied up?
Well, I was told, sir, that the American West is very much an adventure. That's mainly why I came out here, sir.
American dream. Got here at the right time than any, I'd say.
Yes, I was planning on making my way all the way to the west coast, California way, and perhaps writing my own little story. Perhaps.
What's you got written so far?
Perhaps as soon as I get ready to lay my head down, I will be bringing out my journal and writing about the adventures of arriving, seeing a man murdered, meeting a 9 foot tall or so man with a, well, I do believe it was some form of bull mask.
Oh, you must have met Jesse then.
Ah, Jesse, another, well, almost Irish.
Yeah. He eats people.
Yet, perhaps that's why he handed me the brain, sir.
Could be. Could be. Keep those on you in case he gets a hankering.
Oh, you don't think he would try to devour me, sir?
I do.
Honestly.
So what's you plan to do for work, mister?
I don't know, sir. Perhaps, I try my hand at some gold panning, sir.
Good work.
Oh, you got eyes for gold?
Well, who doesn't have eyes for gold, sir?
You do gold panning up where you came from? A little bit, or?
Oh, there's not really much in the way of gold, sir. Not in Ireland, at least. You gotta go closer to, Suffolk, England for that. Perhaps a wee bit in northern Scotland, but we don't talk about the Scots. They're about as lonely as it comes,
What's wrong with the Scottish? I got some buddies that are Scottish.
Well, there's nothing wrong with them. They're just wild.
Well, I'd say everyone's wild at some point, right?
Aye, I do believe you're correct there, sir.
And well, being in this land, you're gonna get even more insane, I'd say.
Oh, this place have some sort of aura to it, sir?
You could say that.
Sir, you're walking around with a bunch of brains in your pocket. Of course it does.
Wait, you have me there, sir. I've been planning on disposing of these, but I was unsure of the proper location to do such. And I stumbled upon you, fine gentleman.
Yeah, you,
Well, you're lucky the sheriff didn't stop you. You would have been in jail right now, sir, for, potentially killing somebody. Suspicious activity.
I've never been to jail, sir.
Oh, you wouldn't want to be in jail here.
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
Them lawmen make you drink your own piss.
You're lying to me, aren't you, sir?
Nope. Happened just the other day.
Yep.
What sort of beastly law enforcement goes on around here?
gotta deal with the riffraff.
Yeah, I mean, I think, having someone drink their own piss instead of, having brains in their pocket, I think that's a good trade-off, drinking piss ain't bad. But having brains on you, or body parts, well, you know, that's a bit odd if you're not a cannibal or trying to stay away from a cannibal. So what kind of horse you got?
It's a Mustang, sir.
Ah.
It took just about every penny that I had, to spare.
After you bought all those guns, right?
Actually, I didn't buy them all, sir.
Oh, where'd you get them?
That giant fella. He so kindly donated me a shotgun and a repeater, sir.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Well,
He said, oh, is that what he meant, sir?
I don't
He
know
did
if
say
that's what
that,
you said back there.
He did say that somebody had so politely donated it to him. Perhaps he had another meaning to it.
You know, the damnedest thing.
That's strange, mister.
I was watching the saloon, and I don't remember seeing Jesse come out.
Oh, no, sir. I never met him at the saloon, sir.
But you said you did. You were playing blackjack with him.
Oh, I said I met a man in a devil mask, sir.
Right,
And then I said that large fellow, about 9 feet or so, wearing a bull mask.
Right.
Where'd you get off your train, mister? Didn't you get off at Rhodes?
No, sir. Flatneck.
So what saloon did you meet him at then?
Met what, sir?
You said you met Jesse at a saloon, right? Or you met
No,
him
sir.
off the train?
I met a man with a devil mask, sir. At the saloon, we was playing blackjack together.
A man in the devil mask and a man in the bull mask, right?
Yeah, the man in the bull mask was Jesse. He said he gave you the guns.
Yes, I met him at Flatneck Station right after I got off the train.
So I'm the
I
third
think you're
person
lying,
you ran
mister.
into. You said I was the second. I also didn't see no devil masked man come out of that there saloon.
Obviously, sir. You met me at the stable. I saw that man shoot a poor local and ran away,
but
sir.
I had been watching you for quite a while, actually, in town.
Jesse wouldn't be at Flatneck, mister.
Yeah.
He's in Tall Trees or Valentine.
Yeah.
That's where he's only seen at. So your story's not adding up.
It's really
And I know
not.
Jesse personally, so.
And Jesse would come say hi. He would always come say hi.
I don't know why you're persecuting me so, sir.
Oh, well, you seem to be lying, which, it's fine. It's just,
Lying
A
about
is
what,
not
sir?
equal in B to C.
I genuinely don't know. Like, what you are accusing me of lying about, sir?
Well, we know the people of this town, this county. We met. I ran into Jesse again at the, Valentine. I talked to him, and he stays in Tall Trees, mister.
Let me ask you this then.
And
Where is Flatneck Station?
Fantastic conductive work you got there, Nathaniel. Fantastic.
Sir, we just passed Flatneck.
Okay.
And
now,
do you have a map, sir?
Don't mind me. The simple observation.
Absolutely.
But I do believe Flatneck Station is sort of between this Valentine place and
Well,
this other place called
uh, you,
Talltrees, is it not?
It's south. You
you
could
know
say
you,
south, but
you know
he's
what
farther
you know what
north.
Nathaniel Nathaniel. I feel like we're getting a little too uppity for our friend Riley here.
Yeah.
I
Sorry, mister.
I think the only way, and for if you feel differently, you let me know. The only way that we can, get over how we're feeling is, well, we got to see more of your face, sir. Would that be
Excuse me,
fair,
sir.
Nathaniel?
That's fair. Yeah,
It
we could
just,
do work and whatnot together,
just,
do some jobs.
well, I don't think you're understanding quite. Well, I feel as though you might need a
Fine,
trip to the
fine.
barber.
Fine, sir.
Yeah, just go get you trimmed up.
Ah!
Fuck.
Fuck!
You good?
I'm bleeding out.
Okay, that's great. I'm hurting. Oh, this fucking asshole. Oh,
Yeah, it has to be Toby. There's no way.
no shit. Fuck. Um. Okay, a doctor's on his way. Fuck. Come here, you fuck. So what was the plan? Oh, yeah, I shot him in the head. Never mind. There you go.
Thank
There
you.
you go. Yep, yep, yep. You know what? We're right next to the doctor. I'm not gonna wait for him. Come on. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. Okay, maybe I'm not either.
Ow. Jesus, you please fucking y'all off.
Look, he was stabbing me.
I thought he was gonna get you for a second, mister. I was so worried.
Uh, that was crazy. I do a scene. Oh, like I could make an escape. Like that.
How embarrassing.
What the fuck happened? Uh, Wake up! What happened? Stop! Put your hands up! Why'd you push me?
Injury swimming. That was crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Hello, sir.
And 37. That was great. Uh, did you see the detail I left? Like for my escape? I wasn't expecting Nathaniel to like also respawn. So like I had to fucking get out of there as quick as possible. What do you think of the poem to Hattie? Sufficiently crazy? It's been all sorts of chaotic, crazy fun today. Yeah, I think I'm going to take Tobi to a place to hide out at, and then like call it for the stream, because it's almost been 6 hours, which is like the longest stream I've ever done. And yeah, sort of decompress from being Tobi, because he really is like a sack full of crazy. Yeah, well, so I am going to add like a pretty gruesome facial scar to sort of you know, change his generic looks. So let's see. I think probably Riley Wiggum's is like a burned identity. Like I kept the same hat and like, you know, like changed a few of the things that he wears, but like not a great deal. Like obviously I was doing a terrible accent that kept slipping, and there was a point where I intentionally slipped him like into sort of sounding like crazy Tobi, you know, with like the deep gravel to the voice, which I'm pretty sure you caught on to. But if you like I can tell you genuinely like what my plan was to get out of that, and how it didn't end up going the way I had hoped it would, which is better, because you know, we ended up going to Blackwater and doing that whole thing. So the original plan for Tobi to get away was he handed you both the beers, and I was going to do a slash command to show that like after you both started drinking, that the beers were gonna be heavily drugged to like get you both to pass out, and then I was gonna run off with Solomon. But neither of you ended up drinking the beers, so that plan sort of fell through. The old wallaby alcohol is drugged routine. Alright, well, I'm gonna hop off of the stream. It was super duper fun. Lots of story being built. And I feel like it's like, you know, pretty solid story. But yep, till Tobi once again. This has been Tobi episode 2. Good night, everybody. Dramatic pause.